should be. Alrighty. Let's check over on the OBS side. Picking up audio. Getting the game. Fantastic. YouTube. Perfect. Alright, folks. Welcome back to another Go War stream. We're back with the Chaos Dwarves again. Looking to hopefully get a couple more of our campaign objectives complete. Let's just go over those for those of you who are joining us later into the campaign. So far we've completed the drill pieces. We got one more artifact to collect. We've also have 4 more Chaos Dwarf factions to confederate. And for our final big objective, completing every single one of our research trees. Which reminds me, I think we still have to pick a new one for this turn. I think we will go with... Let's increase everybody's hit points. Why not? Alrighty. So, if we head down here... we can keep sending him south towards our final drill objective. We were prepping several armies to fight... where was it? No, not over here. Over here. Because we have to capture all of this. We're not going to be able to confederate them via diplomacy, so we're going to confederate them by wiping them out. Meanwhile, on our diplomacy check, let's see how the other Chaos Dwarf factions are looking at us right now. Not great, but not terrible. The biggest trouble will likely be the House of Korak. No, that sounds like I'm supposed to pronounce it. Which, again, we'll probably have to fight like the slaves of the Black Dwarf. These two shouldn't be too hard to confederate properly once we get some more troops prepped. And, yeah, let's start getting into the game. Astragoth wants to come over to about here. He's gonna stay where he is, but he's gonna start, raiding their territory, I guess. He's gonna come down this way. But he's gonna go into Fourth March. Over here we've got Gargoth of Ball, who's gonna come up here. And he's gonna come over here. Fantastic. Down south, we were having a bit of a skirmishy war in our southern flanks with Hagraif and the Sires of Morkane. As you can see, we're in a pretty good position to start taking them out, or at least putting the finishing touches on them. We've also have our possible future enemies, the House of Korak, also at war with them now. You got a few more areas over here we need to finish off. We recently confederated a new legendary lord. Let's bring him up over... not over there. Let's see. Where is a good place to start him off? Probably over here. Oh, he's not ready yet anyways. He's got one turn. Tordrek Hockhart. I'm interested to see what his skill line's going to be like. Otherwise, let's take a look over here. Just an upgrade for our deeps, which we don't actually need. Oh, wrong button. There we are. Drazoa, where's he going? Ah, right, he's supposed to be going up towards Howling Rock. Our wizard's got an upgrade. We'll grab an upgrade to Piercing Bolts, why not? Lightning Strike. And a Foe Seeker. There we go. And let's see. Okay. Yeah, we'll put into Hashut scales. Why not? Anybody else with upgrades? Yes, there are. Is he even in an army? I don't think he is. No, he's not. So, I'm gonna do this. Where are you? Your fight is up over here. It's probably better not to move you south yet. Or north. I have a feeling we're gonna end up fighting these guys before long. So, keep sending us a 10 north at least. Yes, I know. We'll do this, send back in. And, no, we'll be fine on that. Which lord hasn't moved? You. We'll bring you this way. Gorth, where do I want to send you? I mean, probably to defeat those admirals, so. Oh, he's running away. How pathetic. He can come over here. And we'll start our first battle of the day. Oh, looks like they're doing some work outside. Give me 1 sec. There we go. That should limit the noise coming in. Whew. Alright, let's get going. It'll be nice to start the day with a good warm-up battle. It is a settlement battle, but it shouldn't be too much of a pain. Oh, greetings. It's strange that Derpy's mods. Derpy probably didn't touch him because there was already... I think there's been 2 mods that have tried to do Rykarth that I've seen. Some of them are really out of date, though, so... that was a problem with actually a lot of Chaos Dwarfs mods, now that I think about it. A lot of them were really out of date. And I could not tell you why people didn't keep up with them, but... I'm glad Derpy is putting some effort into the Chaos Dwarfs mods, at least. Let's see, where's the best place to set up? There's not a... Oh. Ooh, I do not like this battle map. It's not great. Okay, well, let's set up our cannons like that. But yeah. Speaking of Rykath, there he is. Alright, here we go. Oh, whoopsie daisies. You guys are supposed to be coming this way. And you sit up right over there. And we'll start sending him forward so he can cast some spells. Oh, no, they're on a platform. Shoot. Okay, bring that over here. Wonderful. Good job. And here comes the hammer. Nice. Bring that over like that. Fantastic. Let's see. We can bring the hammer down over here at these guys. Pull that back. Summon the Kadai. Right over here. And send out them Dark Riders. And you know what? We could probably bring these up like that. And have Rykarth attack that. Where did I put my guy? Here he is. Fire that like that. Wonderful. Hey, you wanna not fire at my guy? That'd be nice. How much is that gonna do? Not bad, actually. Not bad at all. I mean, yeah, it does suck a little bit. But I also understand that to some degree, balance is generally going to come first for CA. Because they want to be able to, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Keep the multiplayer guys happy. The multiplayer guys are going to need some form of balance. Like, if you've been keeping up with the campaign as it goes along, you'll see just how broken some of these additions have been. Some of them are just a little too powerful for their own good. But to be fair, I also play mostly single player, so mods like this don't really bother me too much. But I can understand people who are more interested in a balanced campaign not being as interested in some of the more loreful more loreful units. Because no matter which version of Warhammer you look at, some units, if they played like their loreful versions, would be stupidly broken. Either on tabletop or on or in Total War. But it does make me glad that we have such a dedicated modding community. Alright. So that'll finally let Rykard start recovering a little bit. Who was next to fight? So I think it was the one by the Sires of Morkane who needed to go next. Okay. We'll take an outpost for now. If I need to change it, I'll change it. I don't. Perfect. Grab that. There it is. Alright, I haven't used this Lord yet, so let's hope. I never thought I'm gonna actually have to say this, but I'm gonna have to give Bungie some credit. Destiny 2 had a major problem for years, where the PvE and the PvP side could not get along. Because every time something was good in PvP, but it wasn't necessarily good in PvE, it got nerfed into the ground on both sides. But in the last, year or two ago, they made a massive change. They started doing nerfs exclusively in PvP that didn't necessarily touch the PvE aspect. And it was so nice. And if CA did more like that, like the last patch was almost exclusively multiplayer focused. It didn't really touch on the aspects of PvE for a lot of the unit changes, which was nice. Mind you, the changes they made only would have affected multiplayer anyways. But, yeah. But again, we also have to take into account the other half of the issue is the single player. There are people who play the single player who are also going to want that said balanced experience. So I can't put it entirely on the multiplayer folk. I mean, when you create games as... like, compare Total War, Warhammer to, say, Rome or that. A lot of the units are generally pretty balanced in those games, I find. At least in Rome 2, from what I've played. Because they're all sort of regular people. But here you've got giant monsters, you've got all these sorts of things that really should be massive, powerful creatures. Going against, you know, like the Empire of Man, who's a bunch of small people with sticks. Yeah, they're going to tend to get their pushed in. And so sometimes you have to put your finger on the scale and force balance. Even if it doesn't make a lot of sense. Now, should the Fireglaves have been able to shoot multiple times? Absolutely. You could have just lowered their damage, and you easily could have fixed it. But they decided to go with the option where they were high damage but didn't fire as much. even if it wasn't the loreful way to do things. Is it going to make everybody happy? No. But it's the option we've got at the moment, unfortunately.
Hashut Noma.
Okay. You know, I don't know why they keep giving undead factions this exact map. Because if you just attack from right here, there is absolutely nothing the undead can do to stop you if you have any form of ranged. I mean, look over here. You got towers. You've got range to counter range. But if you come immediately over here, there's not a single tower. You've got a small amount of area to put your troops to counter any potential ranged units. It's just... I don't get it, man. Trust me, I love cheese in this map, but the siege rework cannot come soon enough. Some of these maps need a couple of changes. Let me fire on those for the time. Oh, I didn't even know I had this guy. It's Skelly the Chronicler. I love this guy. He doesn't do anything, but I love him regardless. And no point in wasting that. Alright, so we're gonna send our lord in here. And where did I put that Kadai? There he is. You come in here too. Oh, shoot. Got hit by one of my own. Haha. Kaboom! There's the enemy lord. Vorag Bloodytooth. Not a bad name, buddy. Not a bad name at all. Where's my lord? He's supposed to go in here as well. Alright. So we got Infernal Bombardment, Flask of Ashak, and of course... Oh, that's not even what I thought it was. Oh, I know, I love the repeaters. They are pretty much in every army I can fit them into. Unless, you know, I want to try something different. But it is hard not to put them into an army with just how strong they are. Honestly, I'd love to actually try modding myself one day. If I ever find the time and the patience to put up with anything besides my streaming. I don't know, maybe just make something small for myself. Just to give it a shot, but, probably wouldn't be doing that for some time, I'd assume. Okay. Oh, yeah, more of them come. Yeah, let's not drop down myself yet. Let's wait for more units to come. There's a mod that turns them into repeaters. I haven't seen that one yet. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that for later. Probably heal my Kadai. Okay. Oh, should probably bring my Castellan back over here so we can, where am I? There it is. Okay. Come back over here. Actually, come over like that. Restock. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about Gaze of Hashut. Fire that over there. Fantastic. Let's drop this right over here. Oh, he does quite a bit, Dave. It is outdated, but something's here. That's good to know. It's always a 50-50 with outdated mods, what CA's messed with, unfortunately. Mind you, there are some mods that just seem to never go out of date, which is nice. Fire on that, fire on that. Alright, he's falling apart. Ooh, that guy needs some more healing. I should probably bring my Castellan forward. And, you know what? Let's bring these guys up onto the walls over here. Let's bring these guys up onto the walls over here. Let's reduce their armor. Drop that over there. Fantastic. Ooh. The guy's taking a little more damage than I'd like. Let's do that. that. Fantastic. Kadai, you're gonna pull out off the walls for now. You're gonna come over here. And our Chasslo will help. And while he's at it, the Chasslo will give him back his ammo. Alright, you come on out. Yes. Step into the flames. I should probably get these guys up on the wall, too. There we go. So if you guys come up on ladders, so that I can bring these guys in this way. Good shot. Fantastic. Go forward, my tank. Let's see. We will drop that right there. That up. Oh, okay, he's taking more damage than I thought he would. Oh, that's because he's taking damage per second. I forgot about that. You come back, buddy. Let's bring him over this way. There looks like a nice blob of enemies. And I'm pretty sure I missed. Alright, come on back. Let's try that again. While they're all busy over there, let's spawn the Kadai over here. Have them go into them. Fantastic. They're doing all right over there. Where do I want to put that? Let's try right over here. Or not. Let's see. We can finally make use of that.
Hashut.
Nice. Oh, yeah, that's a wipeout. Oh, and that's army losses too. Now we just wait for them to finish wiping themselves out. Must be like a hero or a monster that just refuses to die. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's the Mortis engine. Let's just bring this over here. Where is it? There it is. Mr. Fire Spitter here is much more OP. His faction bonuses apply. Extra 30% missile strength. That's always good, yeah. Yeah, I took into account whether I wanted to play one of the modded lords or that, and it really just came down to the end. Was I going to play the Blood of Hashut or not? And I decided that narratively, I'd rather play the Blood of Hashut campaign than have a more aimless campaign. So, Blood of Hashut it was. Though maybe I'll do a smaller one-off one time with one of the modded lords. We'll see. But I've got a few one-offs I've got lined up before I do anything like that. And the Dwarf campaign next as well. Alrighty. Of course, tier 5. Okay, who is not efficient? Oh, you're not getting new intakes, that's why. There we go.
Nagitash fama works. Draftum let. Hashut vagar.
Nice.
Samardu el grargi.
You can have Burning Head.
Faumansia nunku.
And let's see. Yeah, we'll start running you down your blue line. Oh. Okay.
Dibnin makaz. Gormleth.
He's got all of his buffs over there. So, there we go. Oh, Rykard's got upgrades too. Blue line.
Makazia Faumansi.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about you, Snakebeard. Let us send you this way. Oh, we don't want to be, Actually, it probably doesn't matter if we start fighting the Empire, does it? They're not really on any of our borders. And if I don't declare war on them soon, they're probably going to declare war on me. But they're not really a... I don't know. Focusing on them right now probably isn't a great idea. We'll do this. We're a couple slots away. Okay.
Yanunku. Zibatu ta flag.
Silver Pinnacle. Okay, yeah. For now, I think we'll just... We'll start pulling back. There is no point in starting a war with the Empire at this point in the campaign. Okay.
Stroll, hurry!
I mean, your job is to increase our relations, so... you just do that. Let's see. There we go.
Hashut. Castellan. Good drag.
We need that. That. Oh, I don't have any convoys dispatching because I don't have any armaments. Yeah, I probably went too hard into the manufactory just a little bit. Actually, a good idea might... What does she want? Peace? She's got, what, four settlements left? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we'll go and wipe her out. Oof. Enjoys the end turn. Ugh. Alright. You're ready to go. Alright, finally. The Wargrove of Woe is still alive. Huh. Good for them. Okay, so let's head back to the Hellforge here. Head over to the manufactory. The one using the most is missile infantry. Can't afford the activation costs. Okay, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Let's see.
Dark. Sanaru.
Okay.
Su el Grargi.
Why is it not? There we go. And we'll grab that. Ooh, they're being reinforced by an admiral. I mean, I would be afraid, but, no. And I won't work for nobody but you. I'm just a love machine. A hugging, kissing fiend. Alright, let's see. Everything's already set up from the looks of it. There we go. Send that way, send that way. Fire on their not artillery. Fire on their archers. Let's see. Kaboom. Oh. Why are they pulling back? That's not supposed to be what happens. Oh, and we'll bring Gorth the Cruel over here as well. I mean... Ow. A little. Are those Dread Spears? Yes, but they're moving, so even if I charge into them, they're still going to take a good amount of damage. 26 seconds. Good job, my boys. We could await the reinforcements, which we will. So if we kill the Admiral, that would basically be a death sentence for them. Two, one. Perfect. And since he's got Unbreakable, he can't run away. And that's about over. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. Got stuck floating sideways there for a moment. I'm guessing it didn't touch down properly, got caught in the other model and just kind of... the game can be a little jank at times, but... Was that I meet down on the line? I said, I don't need you. Okay. Oh, I cannot wait to get to the Dwarfs playthrough. If nothing else, just for the better loading times on the Immortal Empire's expanded map. Or extended, or whatever it's called. Like, I love the old world, and I think I said this yesterday, but the load times on Immortal Empire's proper since the update, fantastic. Okay. Factory. Nope, wrong one. I need armaments right now. Okay. Is it worth fighting? Let's leave it up to a dice roll. 1 to 3, we fight it. 4 to 6, we don't. I guess we're fighting it. That reminds me, did I remember to add this one to the Dwarfs playlist? Let's see. Yes, I did. Okay. These have the longest range. They go on the outside. These go on the inside because they have the shortest. Oh, whoops. There we go. Send that over there. Get in there. Bring that over here. Actually, no, bring him over here. Yeah, that should work out. Wait, I'm missing one. There we go. Now we're ready. Fantastic. Ooh. How about you fire on those bats? See how much we can burn them away. Ooh, okay. Fire that over here. And that looks like it's it. Okay. Wonderful. I don't think we took a single loss. Which is probably technically better than we would have done in auto-resolve. You always take at least something, usually. Desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Okay. Alright. So we'll take this one. And we're gonna take these both. I'm gonna change the other one over to a factory now. Because the reality is, I do not have nearly enough armaments. So, factory. And what I do want is this. No, that didn't do anything. Okay. They've got one settlement left. Taggrave has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. that accurate?
Have you grown so
No, there's
tired
8
of
left.
cowering that you offer your death so easily?
Where are the rest of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there must be another one over here? Or maybe there's something out at sea I haven't seen yet. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so we can sell our labor for more next turn. Cool.
Yanunku. Apkru. Doomskulki. Gorndok. Satandadraj. This
Alrighty. We'll send him up this way. And we can finally, I think, start our conflict with the slaves of the Black Dwarf. We'll let Ostrogoth get the first strike. Shouldn't have ended your non-aggression with me, douchebag. Alrighty. So put that in the middle, these on the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, it's going to be weird going back to normal fire glaives after using the repeaters for as long as I have. Yeah, okay. Bring that there. And here we go. Let them come to us. Oh, good hit. Good hit. Let's send these like that. Fire that over there. Nice. And we'll launch that over there. Okay. Fantastic. Let's see. Oh, already over. Okay. Oops, 2 3s and a 1. I can work with that. Ooh. Don't stop me falling, it's destiny calling. A power I just can't deny. It's never changing, can't you hear me? I'm saying I want you for the rest of my life. Together forever and ever to pass. Together forever we do. How much longer is this going to take to load? That reminds me, I should check my Alliance tab. See if anybody's got any missions, so I can use their armies, suicide them, and weaken them for Confederation. Okay. Let's go with factory. No, shoot, I grabbed the wrong one. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it as a factory. Hey, bro, just stopped by to say hello. Wish you luck on your campaign trail before heading to work. Hey, thanks, mate. Take care and enjoy work, or don't enjoy it. Whatever works for you, man. Take care out there. Tomorrow. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, what do we got here? Biggest threat's gonna be that hell cannon. But I've got a few ways to deal with it. Let's fight. Let's set that up like that. Let's see. Nope, we're into the battle. Perfect. What is the best direction to attack from? I am attempting to forcefully confederate the slaves of the Black Dwarf. Or in other words, I am in the middle of a forced recruitment drive. Let's set that up like that. Oh wait, no. Blunderbusses go in the middle, Fireglaves go on the outside. No, it's this way. Okay. I'll move these all over like that. No, I want you over there. Let's see. The Kadai over here. Bring them up to the wall, bring them up. So it's got two types of rockets, okay. Fire that over there. Fire that over there. Let's see. Too bad I can't use that there. Ooh, yeah, that's what I like to see. Ow. Drop that right there. There we... What am I taking damage from? Oh, them. You know what, go like that. Can't believe I noticed the blunderbuss is coming up. Okay, not bad. We'll send the Castellan in. If we put these right here, it'll draw the enemies here. And then I can drop that like that. That's what I like to see. Bring that over there. Bring that like that. Drop that over there. Come on. You guys got this. I believe. Put that over there. Pull over here. Put that over here. And you know what? Let's send both the Kadai in as well. Drop that over there. Okay. I mean, that could have done more damage, but it did about what it needed to, so I can't complain too much. How is the enemy force doing? Yeah, we've done about half of them in. Now we use Plague of Rust to weaken him up. Hot damn! He did not stand a chance. Drop that over there. Fire that. I guess over there? Drop that right there. Two, one. It didn't destroy the cannon. Aww.
Hashut anungu. Domskalki. Drak der. Udon.
Bring that over there. There we go. And we will, oops, melee that. Ugh, they did some damage to my blunderbusses. Oh well. Okay. I mean, I could have done more, but... we can destroy that. Come on, you're almost there. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, we'll drop that right there. Oh, they retreated. And that looks like army losses. Fantastic. I don't even know if the AI can believe. I've got to come up with a wittier line. You know, I must say, it feels so weird to come back to this campaign after a few days, because and this is something I usually do with most games. If I've been away from any game for a long enough period of time, I have a lot of trouble jumping back into old saves. And I have a bad habit of just straight up restarting my game. I could be right outside the last boss, but I'll go, but I want to... I'm not going to feel into it. Does anyone else have that problem? It's not just me, right? Like, if I went back through my Total War saves, I'm sure I've got a few where I was on a roll. But I just, you know, never touched them again after finishing them.
Hashut.
Okay, that's not too bad. I'll get rid of that.
Hashut Anunku. Ar Hashut.
Oh, almost fell over there. Woo! Alrighty. I think I can get one more layer on top of that. Okay. It's a settlement battle. So, we will set up our mortars like this, and this. Set a couple of these with flanked by fire glaives. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, for me, it's until I started doing this streaming stuff about a month ago, I basically spent a couple hours on a game and then would jump to another one. It's been a while since I've just sat down, or at least until I, again, started doing the streaming stuff, that I actually decided to sit down and actually spend time in my games. And honestly, it's been a good experience. I feel like I'm actually getting better at the games as I play them, which is nice. It's something I haven't felt out of my playtime in a while now I think about it. I mean, whether I finish that Dark Souls set of streams, who knows at this point. I mean, the controller's working again, but I put all that stuff on hold. Yeah, we'll move those up over there. Move these up over. Oh, nope. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll just do this. But yeah, there are a lot of strategy games that once they start to become a steamroll, it's very easy to grow increasingly bored with them. Which is kind of why I try to set the sometimes absurd objectives for myself. Because without them, I find myself getting very, very bored very, very quickly. Like the confederating all of the Dwarf Lords. In all honesty, I could have had this campaign done last week. Probably around Thursday, if I remember correctly. Yet I've spent maybe 3 or 4 streams now trying to get all of them confederated. And, well, it's certainly been a fun campaign. I'm definitely going to take it down a notch in my next campaign as well. Well, I haven't come up with all the ideas I want for the Dwarf campaign yet. because I'm procrastinating a little, I'll admit. I've got the general idea of what I want to do. There are certain legendary grudges I want to get done. We've got, of course, the Victory Conditions Overhaul mod, which will give us multiple options for an end objective. And, of course, tons of legendary lords, which are be easier to confederate, since we don't have to worry about diplomacy. Of course, we probably won't confederate all of them this time, but we'll see how fast or slow that campaign's moving. Okay, are they all just sitting up on the hill here? Okay. Those are blunderbusses, so we'll just drop this here. Wait, what? Where did they go? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let's drop that right there, shall we? Bring him over here. Did I make them both lore of Hashut? Yeah, I did. That's fine. And we'll pull over this way. Where is the other guy? There he is. Come over this way. 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, I probably don't hate elves as much as you do. I mean, to be fair, my second most played faction is the High Elves. So, let that sink in. And honestly, it does make me very excited for when we do eventually get the new, new DLC. Considering that the third faction is almost certainly going to be High Elves. This is... It's okay, it's okay. Just for you, I will make sure we wipe out every single Elven faction during the Dwarf campaign. Will that help?
Hashut Anungu! Zarazatadrasha! Rudi Tabarans! Domskalki!
Let's see. No, not you. Down there. Drop that there. Okay, we'll send him over here so we can finish off those. And what exactly is left? That force over there, who we can do this to. Thank you, most merciful Dowie. Alright. Now I can start building my dice pyramid again while we wait. Where did I leave my green dice? There they are. We'll see how big we can make this pyramid. Please don't fall over. Ha! And of course, the one dice I had lost would be perfect for making this final top to the pyramid. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, fuck. Get back in the dice box. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's getting hot again. See. Now we did a factory for the other one, so factory over here. Oh wait, no, that's their factory. Oh, well, don't matter. What do you mean no data? Oh, there we go. And hit a bit of a hiccup there, that's fine.
Hashut.
And, of course, we'll start moving towards Lightning Strike.
Hashut. Awanrag. Stratovarius. Dog.
You are supposed to be losing a bunch of units. Oops. Wrong button. In fact, I'm gonna clear out everything but these mortar. No, we'll leave the Kadai. And we are gonna rebuild your army from pretty much the ground up. But we will save that for another turn. He's already moved this turn. Here we go. This is going to be a nice big battle. I'm sorry, this is his army? Oh, this is going to be easy. Alright, time to switch albums. That's fair. To be fair, it's hard not to hate the Altmer. I mean, I don't think there's a single group in that game that likes the Altmer.
Vahito Dama! Put all your arm to God! Hashut Zaraskorn! Fagula Elfu!
No. Okay. There we go. Kadai on the sides.
Por Angarans! Rung Moonbaksha!
Oh, the enemy is right behind us. What's in that army?
Bill Glofty! Demskalki!
We will bring these over here.
Sulgumskal!
Okay. I love me some good old-fashioned Chorf artillery. It is just... Let's see. Fire that over there. Fire that over there. And fire that over there, why not? According to lore, most Khajiits should still be under the assumption that the Alma are responsible for saving the sun. I'm just saying, if you were to believe the words of Pellinol, then the Khajiit are just very furry elves and should not be taken as anything else. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, no, go into those. Alrighty. Looks like things are going pretty alright. Oh, he got forced back. Oh well. You come over this way too, actually. See if we can't force him out a little bit. And with that... let's have him fight him. How goes the battle over here? A complete slaughter? Good to know. Jeez. Dread Quake Mortars might be a little too overpowered. Please nerf. Let's fire that like that. Oh, I can summon even more of these. Okay. How long is it going to take? 30 seconds. Of course it is.
Hellwurka! Drum them! Tawa Hashut! Build lofty!
And that looks to be army losses. Yep, there it is. Decisive victory. Honestly, one of my big ideas originally when I was going to start this was doing every Sunday being a Skyrim playthrough. I eventually settled on doing more random games on Sundays. But, honestly, maybe I'll bring back that idea at some point, because while Skyrim does get a lot of trouble for being the most casualized version of the Elder Scrolls games, which probably isn't wrong with how watered down a lot of it is mechanically, it's still my favorite. There's just so much to explore in Skyrim, more than I think a lot of the YouTube videos I've seen give it credit for. It's also just beautiful to look at, even all these years later. And I'm just going to be honest with you, man. I'm not as big a fan of Tullius. Tullius is interesting, but I don't find him to be that great. I mean, I've played through both sides of the Civil War a few times, and I never find him to have quite as interesting a character as either of his counterparts on the Stormcloak side. But maybe there's more stuff in his background lore that makes him interesting, but in-game, I don't like him much.
Awanrag, Anfa Grimazul. Gromadrazul. Dumthaumancy. Hashut Anunku.
Okay, we're slowly rebuilding our armaments production. Thank goodness. Send scouts this way. Okay. Settlement battle. Best is probably to enter from... It's a pretty small garrison, so I could probably just do what we did last time. Because I hate settlement battles. People complain about sieges, but for me, it's gotta be settlement battles. These small things... They never interest me.
Hashut anungu! Grudi tabarags! Kastafauri!
I think a large part of Skyrim's problem when it comes to character creation is, one, the perks aren't nearly interesting enough to really hold up the leveling system. Like, you get some cool ones. The one in the shielding one that lets you slow down time when you're bringing up the shield. That's awesome. But half the time, it's a stat bonus of 5 to 20%. There are some serious issues with Skyrim, but I find it doesn't take away from my greater enjoyment of it, if that makes sense. It's a fantastic game, but it's certainly missing something. Like, if I were to ask mechanically which is my favorite, it would be Oblivion. Story-wise, I'd probably say my favorite is Morrowind, because I think it has the most well-thought-out story. But in terms of the world, I'd say Skyrim's is probably the most interesting. Because there's a lot going on in the background that just works better than the other two. Like, I play Oblivion, and I always feel like something's just missing from the exploration. Maybe it's the way the world's shaped. Maybe it's, what's the term I'm looking for? Maybe it's in the way the cities are laid out. I just don't feel that interested in it. I get where you're coming from with the whole shaping your character. The other issue is there are certain playstyles that are just far too good in Skyrim, where the others just don't play as well, like magic. A pure magic style sucks in vanilla Skyrim. Because there are not nearly enough non-bugged ways to make it potent enough to last you beyond the early game. But I get you're probably coming more from a role-playing perspective than a pure gameplay perspective. Tullius is great in the beginning, but where Tullius falls apart is especially towards the end of the campaigns for either side. There's this almost defeatist attitude he has about the overall position the Empire has on the entire continent. Honestly, I think Rika was actually the more interesting character to follow on the Imperial side. Because she keeps Tullius settled on the fact that he is in Skyrim. He is playing by the Nord's rules, not necessarily by how the Empire functions. They are very superstitious. They have specific ways they like to do fights. And they have a specific way they like to be ruled. And Tullius has Tullius's personality and the way he looks at the world, the military, and that clashes with the people of Skyrim in a way that he just doesn't seem to get and refuses to get. You can see in the way he and Rika converse when you listen to them. Especially in the Jagged Crown quest. Whereas, it seems like Ulfric has a better understanding of his troops. Yeah, more from a role-playing perspective. I always get my character's extensive lore. And man, that is really the way Skyrim feels like it's meant to be played compared to some of the others. The other games, when you start with a class, you basically kind of already have a sort of backstory tied to you. Without a class, you can kind of build and grow, which is nice. But gameplay-wise, I feel like it does have at least a few flaws with the way it's implemented. Alright, so we can move up here to the Falls of Doom. Or actually, what I could do is I could send Gargath down this way to the Falls of Doom. Use the tunneling stance to get over here. Push him towards Yatrikovsk. I think I pronounced that right. Probably not. And we can push down here. And then eventually funnel our way down here. That sounds like a plan. I mean, the other option is actually to bring him this way. Use him to take this and just clamp him down as quick as possible. Speaking of which, how is our diplomacy tab looking? No. Yeah, if we get a few more alliances, that should raise our military strength.
Hashut's gifts are no secret to a demon. You have
God,
some.
I have more gold than I know what to deal with.
Tommen likes you. I don't.
Your skull is spared from a skull throne. Funny.
Oh, that kind of brought it down a little bit. Alrighty. We are on the other side of the map now. Wonderful. Somebody over here needed to move, right? Ah, there he is. Okay, so that brings us over here next turn. Perfect. Oh, what do we got over here? Night Goblin Outpost. Night Goblin units will become recruitable in this region. Oh, that's cool. But to be fair, pretty much everyone in the Empire who has some military background understands the peace with the Thalmor is entirely temporary. I can't think. The only people who don't think of it as a peace are like the stuffy noble types who don't care much for war. They're more interested in lining their pockets with tax gold and merchant money, or Thalmor money at that, than they are about, actually caring for their lands. It's the one thing characters like Ulfric, Tullius, Ricka, and even Bulgriff have more in common with each other. They all recognize that right now what they need is to strengthen themselves. Ulfric sees Skyrim as best as being divorced from the Empire so they can focus their strength on their land. Because they know the Thalmor is preparing agents everywhere. And it's only going to be a matter of time before they start truly going for the next big conflict. And Ulfric can't afford to send Skyrim's people into another conflict. Is the way he went about it absolutely wrong? Maybe. Now, we probably won't know until the next game just how things go, if it ever comes out at this rate. But, honestly, in the end, I don't think the Skyrim would have survived under Elisif. Elisif, from every interaction with her, does not have the strength of character or will to keep Skyrim united. Oh, right, this is my all-bull army. Let's see. The only problem with that line of reasoning is if you look at all the other areas during the events of Skyrim, Hammerfell, and all the rest, they are doing better now that they are divorced from the Empire. Because they are now free to stand up to the Thalmor at their own pace. I mean, we have a quest line, or a small quest, right from Whiterun that gives you an idea of how Hammerfell is doing post-war. The problem is they don't have to go one-on-one. Once each one has declared independence from the Empire, there's nothing to then stop them from still working together. Would they do it? No guarantee. But it also means that they are then free to kick out the Thalmor agents from their lands, which they can't do under the Treaty of the White Gold Concordat. At the end of the day, the White Gold Concordat and its consequences are inevitably going to be the nail that kills the Empire. It was a god's awful treaty. And when I say bad treaties, I mean it's on the level of the Treaty of Versailles. The other issue is, the Empire just isn't what it used to be. I mean, say what you will about Titus Mede. Titus Mede, I think he's a pretty good emperor. But he's also in an empire that's very clearly in its death throes. And there's no guarantee the Empire will likely be able to survive a second great conflict, even with the united might of the various provinces. I mean, it probably doesn't help that the elves, love them or hate them, are going to outlive most of the Empire's current leadership. And unlike Warhammer, dead men don't really hold the kind of grudges they do. I mean, if the elves were really smart, they wouldn't actually even launch a second war for at least a couple hundred years. Because in reality, they could easily outlive the current leadership. Elves live for hundreds of years. And the nations of men will see several generations pass by then. They could become complacent. They could become enamored with the relations they've built with the elves. I mean, we in Skyrim, you already see the beginnings of this sort of enamored relationship with the various nobles who cuddle up to the Altmer. The elves aren't... The Thalmor are not dumb. They could easily outweight humanity rather than fight them one-on-one. I wouldn't say they're actually impatient. I mean, they waited a long time. The Thalmor itself, as an organization, waited a long time for the perfect opportunity to strike. And they have been very patient in, the decades, or at least a decade or two since the Great War that Skyrim takes place in. Because it can't have been that long considering how old Ulfric is. Maybe 30 years at most, I'd say? I could be wrong, though. It's been a while since I double-checked my Elder Scrolls lore. But the Thalmor are a lot more dangerous than a lot of people give them credit for. I mean, in Elder Scrolls lore, the Thalmor as an organization go back centuries, if not longer, and have been pushing for the elves to retake the continent for a long time. So what's another couple hundred years just to wait for the few people that could push them away to be gone. Now, are Todd and the various writers of Bethesda smart enough to think of that? Who knows? But that'll be up to the writers of the Elder Scrolls 6 or any additional material to come up with. Let's see. Where's that army? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, let's take this. The tank brigade marches, or I guess rolls in this case. No, lid's already off. All right. I mean, maybe. They feel like they're kind of on the brink of total victory, which they kind of are, sadly. So they'll just keep pushing it. Depends on what they actually think victory is. Of course, there's the suggestion that they are in fact, the doomsday cult that wants to destroy the world and all that. But if we're looking for a more logical, they just want to rule the world, maybe not. I mean, again, Hammerfell's been pushing them back ever since the Great War. They haven't really moved as far north. If the Stormcloaks and Ulrich take Skyrim back, they aren't going to have much of an influence there. No way the Dark Elves are going to work with them. There are very few groups that actually like the Ultimate. If their only goal is to, say, take back Cyrodiil, then yeah, they probably will win. But it really depends on what their end goal is going to be. And again, the fact that we're getting an Elder Scrolls 6 at all probably means they're not going to win, unless the big conflict of the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be the Second Great War. Which again, if we're playing a role in it, probably won't be. Or at least not a victory on their half. I mean, theoretically, if the theories are true about the Thalmor and their actual end goal, it would essentially be like end-timing the entire Elder Scrolls world. And Bethesda is not as, I don't want to use the word confident in their product surviving into a new franchise. Nor would a Thalmor victory do much for them in the way of, selling new games. Oh look, all the humans are gone, now you can only play elves. I mean, yeah, I'm sure people will love that. In the end, the Thalmor, from a writing perspective, can never actually come out on top. And that's just the way writing typically goes. By the nature of Elder Scrolls universe and plot, the humans do have a extreme amount of plot armor. Which, sadly, now that I think about it, kind of makes these sorts of debates pointless. Oh, I've soured my taste for this. At least this line of thinking. Okay.
Drazoth da Erpetwen.
Assigned unit gets unbreakable. Oh wow, they're all at 100 or higher leadership. Shit. I mean, I guess he's not, so I guess he can have this. Give that to one that could die. We'll give that to... Alright, let's begin the next siege. Oh, jeez, it's already been 2 hours. Does not feel like it's been that long. No, over 2 hours, I should say. Alright. We're on this map again. And now we'll come over to this side. Actually, I think the slope's worse over here. No, they're both terrible. Okay, fine.
Kazak Wakus.
Okay.
Reap Fatum Skalwerchi. Aturibu Barat.
Start the battle, pull them up, send the Kadai over at the walls. Oh, that's cute. They think that's gonna do anything. Here comes the damage. Drop that right there. Alright, there's that. And you are still waiting on. Okay. Drop that over there. Fire that. Fire that like that. Oh, they fell apart. To be fair, the Elder Scrolls lore is a fun little bit of discussion, especially when you get into the weird, the esoteric parts of it. And there are a lot of them. The weird of the Elder Scrolls is very weird when you go into anything beyond the games. But it's also what makes discussion of it so interesting. Because you look at the lore and you go, wait, I don't remember any of that in the games. Where was that? And the answer was, oh, it was probably in this obscure book somewhere that you probably didn't bother reading because it didn't give you any skill points. Let's drop that right over there. We'll use these to try to catch them in place. Okay, and there we go. Another victory under our belt. You know, let's go check out the stats panel first chance we get. I want to see how many battles we've done since this campaign started. Oh, absolutely. It is it is also a very large rabbit hole. Like, try explaining Chim to somebody who's never even dug beyond the games. And just watch their entire mind realize, oh wait, nothing in this world actually makes sense, and there's kind of a good reason for it.
Mingle!
Let's see. Still waiting for our armaments to go back up.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Helga long plates.
Gorndok! Aksuardugal! Takals matagulong.
Yeah, it's probably time to get Drazwath's yellow line. It's not very long, anyways.
Izan Domitash.
Okay. So it looks like Grimgor's only got a couple settlements left. I say a couple because he's going to take one of my next turn. We can start throwing Baller over here, or giving Baller some proper troops. Let's see. What does he buff? Oh, units I can't get access to because they were specific to his faction. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just give him the best then, and make it simple. Okay. And I still got one more slot, so we will get him a Damon Smith Sorcerer.
Draftum let.
Okay. You know, I could probably bring Ball over here, but then I'd have to fight the purple orcs over here. And I think they're also allies with the ogres up here. So maybe I'll just leave them alone. Probably for the best.
Corn duck.
Who else hasn't moved yet? Yeah, but you're raiding, so just keep doing that. And your job is just to sit there, that's fine. And we'll skip the heroes. Anyone I needed to move is moved. This is going to be all factories, so we can have that. That. Caravans. No, we are good. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna drag me halfway across the world. Alright. Oh. Yeah, saw that coming. Alright, I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick, folks. I'll be right back.
Bok an unsavtat rashkazad.
Alright, I'm back. Huh. That's cool. Let's see. Where to start? Alright. Let that one go for now. Okay. You know what? Let's get those. There we go. Oh. I forgot the other reason I don't normally play a campaign this long. The stuttering gets terrible.
Hashut.
Oh, didn't make it very far, did he?
Alright,
let's finish him off quickly. Alright.
Asum a Hashut! Barak Arsk!
Alright, here we go, boys. Let's do it. And we'll drop that right there. Okay. And we'll drop that right over there. That's cute that you think you're stronger. Fire that over there. unit was wiped out. Just them over there. Fire that like that. You have nowhere left to run. Alright. We took a single loss, which looks to be... I can't figure out which one took the loss. Oh well, must not have been important then. What day of the week is it anyways? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Alright. Alright. Let's take the money, I guess. We can use this to get up over here. Wonderful. So what they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not great, not terrible. I'd say we're on pace to take them all by 2 turns from now, tops. Maybe 3 turns.
Gorndok. Draftum let Skats Paras. Hashut Zibartu.
We're not gonna bother fighting this one. That way we can keep some form of pace. Wait, sorry, is that a faction-wide replenishment rate? Jeez. And we'll grab that. Let's see. What am I missing over here? Just this and that. Over here, I'm missing... Okay, so we'll finish off the sorcery. Then we'll finish off military. And then we'll finish off industry. Which is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns about.
Ardugaltok!
Let's see. I'm going to bring Drazoath this way. Sell this to them. Where is it? Howling Rock. Fantastic. And that further raises our relations, making Confederation easier.
Isna mes taumansi anuntu. Istaung Zekteria. Gorndok. Hashut renkidren.
Next time we'll use Tunneling Stance to get over here.
Gorndok. Sardutalelgram.
There should have been an army over here. Where is it? Oh, it's further down over here now. I have been bamboozled. Black Iron Mine, that's a pretty cool landmark. Send that over here. Dwarf. Oh, it's running away again. Come on, just let me kill you, please. I promise it'll be fun. I think I'll go for a haircut this Sunday. It's getting a little long again. Yeah, sounds about right. All right. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Bring those. Now, I'm surprised none of the Regiment of Renown mods have given any Kadai a Regiment of Renown. Considering they're actually pretty decent units, it'd be fun to have a nice Regiment of Renown for them. Why are you firing on the single target? Aim for those. Send the Kadai that way. Send the Kadai that way. Because I'm pretty sure my Kadai outdo there. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure they outspeed them too. No, they definitely do not. Which is okay, because I can do this. Oh, how did that not work? Okay, that's fine. Fire that like that. Oh, they did get him. Good. Apparently those ones ran right into him for some reason. Drop that over there. Drop this over here. And Gore, go attack him because he is unfortunately unbreakable. Ooh, let's drop that right there. Oh geez, Gorth, what are you doing? I told you to attack, not sit there and get shot. Fire that like that. I think that should hit a chunk of them. If not, I can use that too. Okay. Gorth, what are you doing, man? Okay, good. No, don't stop moving. Keep going. Come on. Why do you keep stopping? Keep going. You guys, stop firing. You got it, come on. Finish him off. You got it. There we go. Okay, so that's one more of their fleets gone. For every military action we take, we do raise our relationship with the House of... You know what? I'm not even going to try to pronounce it right now. I don't feel like it. Our losses overall were pretty minimal. Okay. Come on, load up. Okay, let's just go for replenishment. I don't need money or laborers anymore, so... Lightning strike.
Grumnaz una gormanunku. Makazia Thaumansi. Yanunku.
You just need to stay there.
Gormlech. Gormdok. Gondor.
Oh, there's the enemy. Drazlav. Probably not even worth fighting. And we'll take it as a factory. Get rid of that. Grab that. I don't know what to do with this force, so I guess we will get them set up in case the ogres decide they want to go to war? We'll send Sea Scourge over here. I don't see a reason to keep this army around anymore. Especially if I could just, make a proper army up here. And hell, I can give him a legendary lord too. Would you look at that? I mean, it's not the worst. Yeah, I'll keep it. What units do you buff? Fighting against dwarves. Bonus for artillery. Do his items buff anything? No? Okay. So I guess we'll just do what we did for the last guy. Oh, no. Seven of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Aksuardugal!
Okay. Let's... We'll get rid of that. Astragoth hasn't moved yet.
These was.
He's gonna go there next turn. He's gonna attack that. He's gonna attack that. He'll probably end up attacking this. He's gonna start moving towards this. And then the turn after, we can take Dolgan Camp, which would basically wipe them out. Oh, right, I was going to check the War Coordination tab. No.
Ardugala Dur. Von Galut und Balg.
Okay, we'll give him that.
Tiger.
Oh, no, don't want to threaten him. Alright, that's better. Let's see. Can I get him to join some of my wars? No. What about the others?
Thrina Zatrogon Grun.
Who is the most likely to confederate? The Labor Fleet? Yeah.
Thrina Zatrogon Grun Hashut.
Let's see. No. How about them? No. And they don't have any wars we're not already in. Okay, I guess it's just a waiting game for that. Oh, they actually decide to fight. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's roll the dice. Do I fight it, or do I just take the victory it's gonna give me? 1 to 3, fight. 4 to 6, auto. That's a 1, we're fighting it. Alright. Okay, so they're starting all the way over there, which means I've got lots of time to wipe out the enemy before they join in. No, I don't think I've asked this yet today. How are you guys in the audience doing? You guys having a good day? I hope so. Not 16 locked and loaded. All fear has been avoided. You say the words and my weapons are drawn. Some people call it war crimes. Ooh. Alright. They're blobbing up together. Good. That makes my job a little bit easier. Fire there. Fire there. Fire there. And there's their frontliners basically gone. Launch that one there. There's the enemy force. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're gone. Let's move these boys up a bit. Let's see. Damon Smith Sorcerer, probably not worth doing. I mean, I could send my Demon Smith. I could send this guy this way. And have him go around and go after their Demon Smith Sorcerer. That might work. Okay. Where is he? Coming this way. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Let's see. Fire over there. And you fire on that. Pick up the pace. And meh. And there we go, army losses. I mean, that was probably worth fighting in the end. And we definitely took far fewer losses than we would have if we auto-resolved, so... Okay. Replenishment. Oh, we can just take this. Okay. We'll auto-resolve since we just defeated most of that army anyways. Dweomer Leech Orb. Huh. Is that new, or is that something only the Chaos Dwarfs had access to? We'll go with that. Let's see. Oh, before I forget, we have to do this. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay. This is a very bad map for them.
Hashut.
Alright, so we can set up in the choke point there. And the enemy has no choice but to come to us, unfortunately, so it's pretty much already over.
Hashut Nova.
Nice. If we drop this, like, oh no, not that. This right here, we can probably draw a bunch in like this. Drop that right there. drop that like that. And that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Okay. And there we go. Army's falling apart. Fantastic. 7 losses. I'd prefer 0 in this case, but hey. Stand Black orders that 1,000 swords be made of good black iron. 1,000... Oh. I was reading that, and now I can't get it back. Fine. Be like that. Take this factory. There we go. Okay, that's good. Armament output increase. Nice. Okay. Let's Iron Willed and Lightning Strike. Iron Willed. Oh, I've still got more. Okay. Okay. And don't worry about the heroes. Just grab this. Nice. Okay. Gem mine, that, and that. Build a mine, one of these, and one of these. Okay, that's enough of that for now. So he can go over here next turn. He can come to take that. He'll take this, and he'll take this, which will wipe them out, and then forcefully confederate them. Then there's the House of Korak, who I probably have to end up fighting. Oh, the Decadent Host, who is not at war with one of my allies.
I am handsome, but we must forego the usual flattery.
Yes, good.
And we'll take that.
All is well. I am pleased.
Fantastic. Convoys we're gonna ignore. The only thing I can't remember if I did was... Nope. That's right, they went down this way. Okay. Whew. Ooh, I need to eventually get a proper mic. And we're only halfway through the list. Of course we are. Come on, intern, move a little bit faster, just a little. Oh. And, let's auto-resolve that. Take the punishment. It's fine. It's fine. I could probably take one of Harganeth's settlements, sell it to him, and get that trade agreement right back. Clan Gritus was destroyed. Okay, where is this last army? It says it's over here. You are fine where you are. Bring him over this way. Alright. Now for the actual important stuff. Doesn't quite make it over here. Oh, there's the Black Dwarf. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Make it so he can't run away. Perfect. And that one's not worth fighting. Occupy its factory. Take the pasture. This one's probably not worth fighting either. This one's a siege, so it'll probably be more worth fighting. Alright, there we go. Alright. We'll spread them out, actually. Bring those like that. Kadai, kadai. Okay.
Arbu Hirma, Dumskarki.
Fire there. Send the Kadai over like that to attack. No, sun's coming into my eyes now. And let's go like that. There we go. Chair didn't want to move there for a second. Yeah. Gate's almost destroyed. There we go. They should deal with that. Oh, the Kadai already broke the wall. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay.
Hashut!
Alright, we'll drop the hammer that way. There we go, that did some pretty significant damage. Send them over here. How long? Oh, gate's down. Okay, send that over there. Let's fire that like that. Oh, never mind. That is our decisive victory. 0 losses. Fantastic. The man who was to become Archaon was once a devout Templar priest of Sigmar, pure and hot indeed. A determined scholar as well as a natural warrior. He started the ancient grimoires, sequestered away beneath the temple, his temple in hope that they would find a way to defeat the vile powers of chaos. What Archaon learned from those texts is unknown, but legend has it that he uncovered a terrible truth that broke his mind and saw him burn down the temple. Go back, damn it. I was reading that. Alright, I think at about the 4-hour mark, I'm going to go put in my dinner, and we'll turn off the mic for a while. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Okay.
Grunas una dorma nuncu. Hashut anunku. Anfa agrimazul.
Hawk wants me. Just go.
Alright, Vernon.
Dorndok.
You come over here. You...
Dorndok. He's a great.
Okay, we can...
Af. Takum karu. Teathu. Reek.
And they took that.
Thaumansia nunku.
Okay, so they took that.
Jerungan dreng.
Gorth can come this way. Yeah, that one's not worth the 5 minutes of load time.
He's fast then.
And we'll send Astrogoth to the Western Front in case they start declaring war.
Gorndok. Sabarartun.
Okay.
Zishorim. Wankara zibartu fazarnagron.
So he specializes in iron engines, or So, which units does he specialize in again?
Zegthrong.
Iron Daemon and artillery units. So, I guess I can give him some general artillery. And we'll give him 2 Kadai. And a Daemon Smith. And you know what? For the sake of it, we're going to give this Daemon Smith a tank. Okay. Now, who are their allies?
I am Volkmar, the Empire's great defender.
And they're not at war with any of our allies, so I can't just join them. Not gonna make it easy for me, are ya? Okay, so it looks like they're pulling back this way for some reason. We already moved.
Gondok, Karas, Arsarak.
There we go.
Dwarf Jarik, Barak da Garak.
Who has a skill point? Let's see. Doesn't really matter what I give him, so I guess we'll go with Tyrant. He can have just Logistician. I think that's how that one goes. Iron Willed. Nice. Okay. And we'll leave the convoys for now, at least till we can get the research that gives us +5 trade tariffs every time we complete a convoy run.
Uzadia af Makaratu.
Oh, hello, Skulltaker. What do you want? Nah, I'm good. If we need to, we can easily move our troops to take the House of Korak. And then from there, we could probably just confederate the other two by building up some nice cheap armies and playing around with the balance of power. We're probably only a few turns off from completing all of our research, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, dropped that. And from there, all that's left is to get the last artifact and complete our final quest battle, which I think Drazwat's army is more than prepared for. Lives of the Black Dwarf. Okay. Okay, where the hell are these guys? Okay, I guess we're waiting another turn. Yeah, we'll do military next.
Marzu Samitash.
Drazla.
Izudiol Arduhal Fama Fauki. Drarfdum let. Hashut Zibartu. Feyu Seker. Istrokogai Dizwas. Aksuardugal. Teriyaro.
Okay, that's pretty much done over here.
Hashut Anunku. Rikazen.
Not worth fighting. Eh, turn into an outpost.
Draj da Baraku.
Oh, the Dark Citadel. Okay. Oh, he doesn't even have a defensive structure over here, so it's just gonna be a... Okay, I guess that's fine. There's no walls to damage. Cool. Still, it says it's gonna be a close victory. Which, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Pretty sure my Dread Quake Mortars are going to win this for me, though. Alrighty, boys, let's do this. Our last fight against the Black Dwarfs' forces. Okay. Oh, it's gonna make me reset up everything again. Okay, that's fine.
Hashut Anunku! Warhammer!
Let's switch albums now. There we go. Why do I have Hobgoblin Bolt Throwers? Oh! I must have won them from the enemy army. I always forget that the whole... You can capture artillery from armies of the same faction thing. Because it's something that just doesn't happen all that often. But when it does, it is a very nice little surprise. In fact, let's do this. There we go. Let's see. Use that on the Infernal Ironsworn. Fire that. Fantastic. Okay. Ooh, scary. Victory is in our grasp. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Nice. And there we go. Alrighty. I'm going to shut the mic off now so I can make my food. And Mike will go back on when I'm done eating.
Stock. Rajarbu. Dokut. Hashut anunku. Draj da baraku. Abdano grutasha nunku. Utpagroni rink kuz. Zul unajar! Gorndok! Dumlet! Dumleth! Gromadrazul! Daleth Castellan! Hashut anunku! Gorndok! Subjugatas! Quadel! Zenshu Thaluk! Thandiswas! Astragos Jolahu! Dwarf Dumlet! Thaumansia nunku, Zibatu ta fleg. Thaumansia nunku. Hashut Saraskor! Askalafata Dumskalki! I'll stand! I'll stand! Raskazar, Waku! Askan! Udior Abdugan! Professor El Gramus! Mais Artu! Trilos Vaxanachlon! Zul Dumska! Hashut Sarastor! Or Angarats! Makarzia Thaumatsi! Dumskarki! Tatrashar Panadabalatuan! Madu Hapasa! Hashut Nova! Hashut Ibu! Korea Azad! Dumskarki! Chaos Worky! Asum a Hashut! Rudi Tabarak! Warfa! Oh God! Is a Domska! Utrin! Ai! Rogue! Bzaark grins! Karl Barracks! Thaumansia Nunku! Sensu Thalo, the All-Invisar. Yanunku. Krutasori. Satanda Draj. Jar Unazan! Hashut Zaratko! Keludra! Zanuna Erdinas! Fatar Nachrod! Raskala Irkala! Draftar! Ut Odiol Ardugan! Drumbaki! Ishnemshan Tastus! Gomdok! Arbu Hirma! Gomdok! Visharam! Bezegzlar Alergram! Una der Zispartuel Gramos! Ultrin! Subis! Tauri Rot! Fire Swerky! Gaur! Arbu Fadraj! Fawa Hashut! Adamskar! Castafauri! Gondor!
They turned the elements against us!
Helwurka! Taumansi! Dumskarki! Taktalash! Argulanan anbaut! Gorndok! Subjugatas! Habru! Saumansia nunku! Asumor angas lock! Doomless!
There's no idea yet. When I gets there, gonna stab.
Utomita shooter! Let's waddle!
Interference will cost you dearly.
Hashut anunku! Dakuas ta Elgram! Hashut anunku! Waddle! Saumansia nunku! Astragoth, Zolahu. Hashut Anunku. Hashut Anunku. Gorndok. Dwarf Jarri. Halsbust Fürst. Daleth Castellan. Ah, get bin drin. Draftum let. Drongida. Zekturia. Draftum let. Gorndok. Faumancy. Thaluk. Bagas. Dumlit. Aldu Harkun. Dalle generas from Utrum, Akrabas Radraj.
Alright, we can turn the mic back on now. Let me guess. They're declaring war! Of course, Sigvald decided to back out. That's fine. I was prepared for this. Okay. I don't know why you thought that would do anything. Come on, buddy. Just stop. Ooh. Korak. Oh, cool. The Masters of Innovation are finally gone.
Gorndok! Achgreg God! Nawader!
Finally found him.
Ha! Kubelu Takankornor!
No, I will not shame my clan.
Have they been taking attrition this whole time?
Sarunakon!
Okay. So that gives me the last of the military, I think. Yeah. Which means we just have 2 more in industry to do to complete our third objective, which is tech tree.
Frina Zatrogon Grun a Hashut!
Seamaw. I'm sorry, settlement income plus 20% per turn count? What? Oh, okay. That sounds a little broken. Okay. They've got 16 settlements. Which means I probably want to bring Drazwath over this way once I finish off the ogres over here. Or, not ogres, orcs over here. I want to start drawing my troops back over here. Maybe build a couple extra armies over here. And then sort of do what I did with Bzaark and start pincering in. Because I doubt Hargareth is going to give me much more of a challenge.
I have been relishing the doom I have planned for you.
Not worth fighting. Take it as a factory. Okay.
Baumansia Nunku Makazia Baumansi.
Alright, that's one less army at war with.
Basically, Awanrak Anfa Grimazul Zishorim Wadel.
Considering I don't even know where their last settlement's gonna be, I'll probably just take these last two settlements and get peace with them. So I can focus my armies where they're more needed. Crushing defeat. Yeah, right. Meet the Dawizar Panzer Division. You are not winning this. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Let's drop that right there. Yeah, this should be easy enough. Man, I thought that a Ragnarok would take at least a little less damage, but no. Just a wall of tanks. See, this is just like as family Potter's telling you. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm a Canuck. I don't know anything about America. As they will never let me forget. This is here. Let's see. Bring that right over there. And let's just press the fast forward button and see what happens. Jesus. This is beautiful. Oh. Grimgore's our boys have 2 settlements left. We'll take one of them this turn, one of them next turn. Then we can turn our troops back to the Chaos Dwarf force right beside our starting location. Conquer them, and then work towards confederating the last 2. That sounds about right. Oh. Come on. I see how close that bar is. Just load up so we can keep going. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the replenishment. We don't need the gold at this point. Definitely not.
Gorndok, who told me
Rasla.
to
You start coming this way. And let's make another army over here. He's got 1 turn before he can come out. So let's actually build one over here. Who's not a legendary lord. And let's see. Perfect vigor.
Hashut anunku. Lakash. Migdal. Hashut anunku.
Okay. And grab the next step of Ash Storm. Easy. And let's see. Let's grab... One, two, three, 4. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes. That works. Obsidian shards and ash storm. You know what? Let's try out these obsidian shards. Okay. Auroch Riders or Knights. Let's grab the Knights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. Just grab the 2 of them. We'll grab 2 pieces of artillery and 2 heroes. And yes, they are going to be the Dreadquake mortars. They are just too good not to have them.
Angva Grimazul.
The Infernal Castellan. will be Callous. Not that we need any of the bonuses he gives. And the Demon Smith will be a fire type with... None of those bonuses are really good at the moment. I mean, he does give... Sure, why not?
Dwarfdom let! Dwarfdom let!
Wonderful. Okay.
Dale, Castellan!
We'll go with the... We'll pick up the armor this time. And there we go. You're finally, you are... Aw, he's cowardly running away. I guess they're just that scared at this point. I could probably make peace with them.
Know this. I have plotted your demise. Despite
Me, I plotted your... Shut up. You have a single settlement left. I think I'll be fine. Goddess backstabber. I mean, I guess you could probably come this way too.
Dark.
You can probably start heading back this way. You can start coming south. You come over here and we'll just jump over on the next turn. You two can start heading this way. Because we want to head south through these lands towards... I mean, it might not matter too much. Let's see. Tyrant.
He's first claimed.
We've gotten basically everything we need, so I guess we can grab training. You need lightning strike. Nobody else? Cool. There it is.
Gorndok. He's a grip. Engaret.
Send him that way. You keep going this way. Cool.
Arthur!
Nope. Anybody got any missions for me? Nope. Okay. How about diplomacy? Anything interesting?
Esurak Ungun Atadravshar.
What can I do to balance this offer? Where is the Great Maw, anyways? Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, man. In fact, take some money.
Hashut look.
There we go. That brings him down to 23. And if I remember, his biggest problem is just how far we are away. Oh, no. Relative faction strength. So if I hire more forces, I should be able to get him to capitulate. Okay. And let's move on. Alright, we're coming up on the 5-hour mark. How's everybody feeling? Y'all doing good? You still ready for more? I hope so. We got one last hour to go. Let's make it worth it.
Tesanei Gratrunlef Bintasesh. Gather your mightiest.
I probably trespassed a couple too many times. I'm sure it's fine. Which Avenged Sevenfold song is this again? I can't remember what the name is. Oh, St. James, okay. Let's add this one to my like playlist. Boop. He thinks he can win this. Oh, that's cute. Alright, let's see what the map looks like. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. So there's 4 spots the reinforcements could come out of. Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, they're screwed. Because they're kind of just getting tunneled out of there. Depending on how big that opening really is. I could just leave a mage there and just have them spam magic right in there. But I'd have to be a real dick to do that. Good thing I am.
Askala Erkala! Mahito Dema! Askala Erkala! Mahito Dema! Anskan! Drafjan! Mahito Dema! Kazan!
Oops. Oh wait, why didn't I just do that? Well, they're a little off-center. There we go. Put the Kadai on the side. There we go. So I can't be flanked. Actually, I don't really think I can get flanked over here anyways, but... that'll have to do. Okay. Oh. They're all hanging out over here. Oh, that's right, he's in the tank. So, come back over this way, will ya? Oof. I don't think I brought a Castellan, unfortunately. Yeah, this army's gonna need a Castellan if I'm running 3 Dreadquakes. I mean, I could run 2 Castellans, probably. Focus on them for now. Come on. Oh, there we go. More of them are coming out of the woods. Fire on that. Fire on that. And, fire on that. Boom. Oh, they're firing their own mortars at me. I don't think I'm going to let that happen. Oh, wait, I could just use this. Where are they? Fire that right there. Nice. Fire that over there. You know what? Also drop that right there. Attack that. Let's send in the Kadai, yeah. Activate that. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, they've actually been managing to hit some of my snipers. Okay, well, let's start bringing some of our troops up. Oh yeah, right over there. Yeah, there we go. Army losses. Oh, that's right, they have, those. Oh, they had giant slayers, that's why. Okay. Whew, they must have had dwarven allies at one point. I don't know where else they would have gotten giant slayers from. Unless they got one of the modded landmarks that gives them. That's always a possibility, too. Maybe they're supposed to be like expat dwarfs. Yep. Did we hit another internet speed bump? Yeah, just a little bit. That's fine. Sorry about that, folks. Looks like we hit a little bit of an internet bump there. Should be back to normal now. Or at least getting back there. That's just the joys of Wi-Fi. It's bound to, every now and then, just... Nah, don't feel like working. Okay. Let's just replenish our troops. Oh, that's right, we're still in the end turn waiting for our turn. Which is only fair, we make the AI wait like 15 minutes per turn. No.
Sindabraj ul sakus. Saiz an ula haraz uz askal.
No. Let me guess, you're declaring war. Oh, no, ending the trade we had. That's right. I grabbed that just in case they decided to do something, since it makes the AI wait a few turns before they declare war. Whew. So, this turn, you're finally going to get to see the all-hero army in action. It's like 13 heroes, all in tanks. It's going to be... ready for duty, the Black Dwarf. Where is it? Alright, let's see what he buffs. Okay. So he buffs Chaos Dwarf melee. Polearm infantry, shield wall. Ugh. Ugh, I do not like this. You know what? We're gonna work with it. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is head over here and grab like another 10 of these. There we go. Oh, right, grabbing them off the wrong set. No. We'll grab the repeaters. We need 6 of those, yeah. Instead of Kadai, we're going to put 2 tanks on the side.
Anfa Agrimazul.
Let's grab 2 of those.
Awandrag.
And then we want that. Okay. Now we are making it. And we'll go with this one. More ammo. Oh, yeah, it's fine, actually. Okay. Fantastic. That'll be ready next turn. We are finally done the military and the sorcery tree. 2 more researches till we 100% the research tree. We're going to grab unilateral agreements. That way we can start sending out, what's it called again? Caravans. To boost our already stupidly high income. We are moving our troops into position to start taking... sorry. Getting her into position to take the House of Carrick's forces by surprise. And, you know what? Let's get that last artifact piece. Are you kidding me? Oh, he's still in range. Good. Crushing defeat? No. Not even close. Here we go. Alright, boys, I want you saying your prayers to Hashut. And I'm talking about you in the audience, not just my boys here. I want to hear those prayers to Hashut. Right through my monitor, okay? Scream them as loud as you can. Or don't. It might be embarrassing with people around you. Okay. Alrighty. And let us begin. You know what? Let's send you to go deal with that. Oh, I might actually not need to. And the best part about these tanks, they double as spellcasters. And there we go. That is finally our final artifact collected. Which has given us 2 of our 3 objectives complete. Sorry, we've only technically completed 1. Second one's about to be complete. And the third one is probably going to take us at least 1 more stream. And that's confederating the remaining Chaos Dwarf Legendary Lords. Of which there are 3 left. 1 too far away from us to fight, so we're going to have to diplomatic something or other. One we might have to fight, one we could possibly confederate diplomatically, and the last one we're definitely going to have to fight because there is no way we are getting that one done anytime soon. Luckily, I have already begun moving my troops to surround their territory for a very quick blitzkrieg. You know, I didn't realize how fitting that term is, considering how I've begun to fight most of my conflicts. Yeah, no, I am not taking it back. It's definitely blitzkrieg. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Replenishment. Oh, that's gonna help. Here we go, the last cutscene.
Demonsmiths refine their dark recipe to an astounding conclusion. A sorcerer may practice his infernal power without suffering the effects of petrification, transposing the affliction to enemies through a demonic blood pact. At last, the long-feared curse has been circumvented. Freed from their shackles, the Chaos Dwarf sorcerers can indulge without penalty.
Okay, so the Chaos Dwarfs have just become 40k's Dark Elves, essentially. Okay. Oh yeah, it's and all they have to do is just give the petrification to somebody else. It's great. Already did that, so we'll throw that. Need salts. I'll definitely need to get ready for a conflict with these guys. Okay. So their forces are pretty much this area here, because they've been pretty much forced out of the north for the most part. So I can focus on bringing my troops south. Oh, I can't just jump over this. That would have been great. Okay, we'll go this way. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I can't jump over here. Alright, just keep going this way then. Oh yeah, let's send out those caravan. Oh wait, no. I'm currently researching the caravan one, right? Yeah, okay. So, no, we're not going to send out the caravan. And we'll take this. Factory. Okay.
Hashut Sharmita Drinkaras!
Garrison Lord. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. And might as well quickly finish that off. And we'll just do that. I do not want to wait 5 minutes on loading screens for a battle that's going to take 5 seconds.
He's a Wolfram!
Let's see, I think that's all I... Oh yeah, I have a lot of heroes I need to do because they were all in that battle.
Subjugatas! Vlik! Zishorim!
Where is he? He doesn't get a tank, does he? No. That sucks.
Habru!
Having a full tank division of heroes and lords would have been fun, but oh well.
Aksuardugal! Subjugatas! Ardugal tak! Vlik! Unajar!
All right. Check our diplomacy tab before we move on. Yes!
Akshauba Dwarf. Odd.
That is what I want to see. You know, I don't even care if this is a terribly unoptimal problem. Okay, I don't think that's supposed to be there, but I'll take it. And we'll sell this to these guys.
Well, this is simply marvelous. More playthings to talk to. Tell me your desires.
And we can use to get that.
I am pleased.
Oh, no, these... We've already got the quest. I just haven't done it yet. Let me show you. So one of the rules I set for this campaign was I was not allowed to do the drill until I completed all my secondary objectives. So it's kind of been sitting there for like 100... No, not like 75 turns or something like that. Kind of just sitting there. But because I've got self-made rules, I'm playing a very specific way. That's why this campaign has taken forever. So yeah, there she is. The Great Drill of Hashut. Just waiting for Astrogoth to be ready. Not Astrogoth, Drazoath.
Dum Thaumancy.
Let's convert this into a tower. No, you're definitely not going senile, don't worry.
Corn dog.
Okay, Seafarer's Resilience, Tyrants of the Waves. Oh, okay. All I need to do is not get in conflicts over here that I don't need to. Sculler's Gate. Huh. Is that like their only settlement? No, it's not. Looks like they've got another one on this island to the north. Though I don't know what it is.
Thaumancy Anunku. Deb Agalu Tadra. Grizal Ar.
Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll do labor construction for now while I fix things up on this island. Ooh. Go, Drazoath. Get into position. We're into about the last 30 minutes now of the stream. Which means we've probably got less than a turn left, I'd say. So we'll get as much as we can done, and we'll hit next turn, see what happens, and go from there. Actually, we might even not even get to the next turn. We'll see. Of course, if you're interested in seeing more, we do stream pretty much every day, usually at 2 o'clock. But times can change depending on personal responsibilities. Oh, sorry. I say 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock my time, Eastern time. Fuck. That is the one thing I did not want to see right now. It's okay, I can cheese this. I can make this work. There's a reason I saved up so much labor. The Cult of Sigma Balls. That wasn't funny. That was not funny at all. Oh, I think I'll have a couple of Skittles while I wait.
Izantak esus agash ona.
Did the game crash? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Let's not end the stream like this today. It didn't crash. Okay. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna do this. I was so worried there for a minute that that's how we were going to end today's stream. Oh. Okay, so go here, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a whole bunch of labor. Oh shit, I forgot to check what this was called. Var Uzkul. Because we are just going to quick build a tier 5 settlement, essentially. As quick as possible. Oopsie daisies, too many. And I guess we should also do this while we're doing this. You don't need that. Oh, actually, this can all just go here. Fortunately, there's no way to quick do this, so... Cool. Oh, actually, what I should do is I should bring him over here.
Dog. Kubelurin!
Do I even have anything that would be useful to him? Not really. Let's see.
Sabarartun!
Good, I did grab that. That. We'll grab that, and that. No laborers were harmed in the process. Oh no, yes they were. They were absolutely harmed in the process. What kind of Dowie Czar do you take me for? Cruelty is the motto of the Dowie Czar. And I will not take such slander from my audience. Okay, I'm gonna need more. Where is it? Oh, we'll grab that. Accept. Okay. Let's grab that. Perfect.
Hapru!
Da-da-da. Grab another 10 of these, since we broke it much earlier in the playthrough.
Aye! Zeg Throng!
Let's grab those obsidian shards. Oh, I need more war machines, that's right. Fair enough. Okay.
Abdar Nuatka!
And let's grab another Kadai.
He's on Kazakh Munde! Ula Krukma!
There it is. And let's go with those Dreadquake mortars because they are just too good. Does he have magic? No, he doesn't. So we'll grab him a magic hero. Perfect. Alrighty. Next turn, we will have an army capable of pushing these guys back. There we go, siege supplies. We can start doing caravans again. Not that this matters. I'm just putting out convoys for the sake of it. Ooh, definitely don't want to send them to that one. Nope, we're not going to that one. I just said that. God, all these contracts suck, but... whatever.
Azul. Marink.
Keep an eye over here. Oh wow, she's gone right down this way and started causing trouble. Good for her. Oh, she's about to go against Miao Ying. That'll be interesting to not watch because the AI just auto-resolves everything. Let's see. Okay. Come on, Gordas, you can make it. Alright, everyone seems set up and ready. Alrighty. On to what'll likely be one of the last battles of the night. Or day, wherever it is for you folks. Ooh. Ooh. God, it's been so long since I've seen High Elf architecture. I was starting to think it didn't exist anymore. Oh. I forgot which army I was using. You would think this army would suck, but... Yeah, let's just send those right on in. That's cool and all, but I'm just going to avoid your whole army. Ha! They thought they could dodge that. They couldn't.
Hashut Nova! Aye! Kauri Lord! Arak!
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. Let's put this right here and just buff the armor of everybody before sending them all over the place to just cause all sorts of havoc. Oh, I forgot about the two heroes I had under here. What, you thought you were getting away? No. The bull tide cometh. Start sending them this way. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Awesome. Okay. Alright, we're going to check if there's any more battles to do, and if not, I think we're going to end for the day. Because we are coming up on that 6-hour mark. So, that means tomorrow's campaign entry will have the battle against House Korak. Hopefully, the final battle with the drill. And us confederating our final Chaos Dwarf faction. And probably some battles against pirates. That's if they're dumb enough to, you know, go against a very buffed, very powerful army. But who knows? We'll see. Alright. We got any more battles? Come on, load up, come on. Tier 5. Let's check our map over here. Doesn't look like there's any fights over here. None over here. We'll probably have to jump down here after. No fights in range over here. No fights over there, over there.
Dale, Hastalan, Shutilag, Beta Roots, Hashut Anunku. Dwarf, Listro Kokal Dispas. Shutilag, Beta Roots.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any fights left this turn. So, let's do the end of the stream housekeeping then. Thanks everybody for coming out. Whether you chatted in the chat or you just decided to lurk in the background, I appreciate your viewership regardless. To those of you who are gone and those of you who are still here, you are both equally appreciated. You guys make streaming, or make playing games in general for myself a lot less lonely. If you did enjoy, normally I hate saying this, but apparently somebody told me it's actually useful for my channel, I should do it. Like, comment, subscribe, and don't forget to check out the rest of the stuff on the channel. Most of it's sorted into playlists with a few one-offs. Like our Nagash one, or yesterday's one-off playthrough of the Lucini faction from the Heroes of Legends mod. I don't think there's anything else I need to say. Well, besides, have a wonderful day, night, or whatever time it is for you folks. And I hope to see you back again tomorrow for what will hopefully be the final stream of the Chaos Dwarfs before we move on to regular Dwarfs for our next modded campaign. Don't forget to check out the post tab to see sneak peeks for that, or any other upcoming modded live streams that will be happening. Take care and have a wonderful day.